for the header! Great effort, he flew in with courage.
Dembele may have slightly misjudged the timing, but there was nothing wrong with the intent.
Riyad, gently done. Olise. Conte. Mbappe. Gets it away. Conte. Conte. Olise. Mbappe, delicate ball, and it needs to be. It's a goal kick. Unahi. El Ainawi. Hakimi. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. Olise. Upamecano. Gusto. Konate. Conte. Mbappe. And here's Dembele. Olise takes a shot.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Unahi. Eight Boudlal. Hernandez. Mbappe. Now it's Olise. Oh, such a clever touch. Mbappe gets good distance on it. We get a throw in. Hernandez could try cutting inside here. Mbappe. And it's Gusto. Conte. Oh, that's nice. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Nice interception, well timed. Hakimi. Brahim Diaz. Diop. That'll be a throw. Hernandez moved on forwards. This looks promising. Out to the right. Olise. And he's managed to get free. Upamecano wins the duel this time. Olise. And it's Hernandez. Hernandez. Eight Boudlal. Olise. And it's played forward. Great defending, strong and determined. It's anyone's ball now. Chouameni. Whistle's gone, that's foul. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. And the ball's come loose here. And it's Gusto. And they've got rid. It'll be a throw-in. Played into the middle. He's dealt with that well. And the ball is out of play. El Ainawi. Diop. Upamecano. That's really well manoeuvred. Hernandez. Mbappe. Hernandez. Who's he going to play in? Conte. El Ainawi. Riyad shifted upfield. Conte. Mbappe. Played out wide. That has been cut short. Hernandez. Mbappe. Olise! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Unahi. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Hernandez. Mbappe. And here's Dembele. Oh, shooting chance! Decent enough try. El Ainawi getting this one clear. And it's Conte. He's in a good position here. Conte. Oh, look at the space here. Tries a shot! Climbs up big! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Konami. Boudlal played towards the other side. It's a pretty loose pass. Conte. Mbappe. That is a brilliant interception. El Ainawi. Unahi forwards and with intent. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Unahi. Boudlal. Chouameni. Conte. Hernandez. Mbappe. Looking for a decent ball in. Now it's Olise. And here's Dembele. Dembele shapes to shoot. Is the shot on? He's had a shot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Chouameni goes short. Out of play for a throw. Mbappe. Now it's Chouameni. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Diop. Unahi. It's made its way to him. Gusto. Aim forwards. Mbappe. It's Hernandez. Hernandez was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Unahi. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. And that's aimed into the middle.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Konate forwards and with intent. Hernandez. Mbappe. Olise. And here's Dembele. Out towards the flank. Hernandez picks it up now. Brahim Diaz. Diop shifted upfield. Brahim Diaz moved on forwards, and that was very necessary. Hernandez. Mbappe. France have got it back and they'll have another go. Tries to get it clear. Al-Ainawi gets it away. And it's Conte. Elise. Riyad clears it away. Kante, oh, good spread. Gusto gets across him. Tries to get it clear. Upamecano. Elise, over to the left. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. El-Ainawi. Unahi. Now who's going to be first to this? Hernandez. Elise. Played out to the left flank. Hernandez drives forward on the overlap. Conte. Mbappe. Spread out to the left. Hernandez with the delivery. Tchouaméni have it back and can go again. And here's them, the chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And it's been taken short. Elise's cross. Riyad getting this one clear. Mbappe. Shot, surely! El-Ainawi clears it away. Morocco going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Elise. Conte. Hernandez. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Tchouaméni. That is Conte. It's run loose here. Mbappe. Hernandez. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Conte. Hernandez. Mbappe. really well manoeuvred.
Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz, gently done.
He's through here. That's very neat. Proves too strong. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's played forward. That's really well manoeuvred. He's free, he has got space. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's Gusto.
Olise.
Dembele. Can he finish? Cleared away and claimed it back swiftly. Not pretty, but it gets the job. Real chance! Hakimi. And here's Brahim Diaz. El Ainaoui. Takes a shot! Unahi. There's the shot!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Upamecano. France keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Tchouaméni. Conte. Moved on forwards. Mbappe. Picks it up out wide. Hernandez. Very nicely done. Can he deliver? He's come through and he's had a quick look inside. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
El Ainaoui. And here's Brahim Diaz. And here's Brahim Diaz.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Konate. Mbappe. Muscular approach does pay off here. Hakimi. El Ainaoui. Unahi. And it's Hakimi. Good play on the left-hand side here. And reclaimed it in a trice. Out to the left it goes. And here's Mbappe. That's good play. So who's he picking out? Chooses to go back. And here's Mbappe. Tchouaméni. Tries a deft little ball. Tchouaméni showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Boudlal. Unahi.
Brahim Diaz.
Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. That's really well cleared.
Oh, nice touch.
Unahi. Upamecano.
Hernandez. Mbappe. And here's Dembele.
It's Hernandez.
Dembele.
That has been knocked clear. Unahi. Unahi.
Brahim Diaz.
It's a loose ball. That's an excellent interception.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Mbappe.
Succumbs to the pressure. El-Ainaoui done delicately. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Unahi. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Olise did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Konate.
Hernandez. Mbappe.
And it's Hernandez. That is lovely. Kante, and it's lofted through here.
Diop. Brahim Diaz.
Some good work on the right flank here. El-Ainaoui. In with the challenge.
Mbappe. Conte.
Upamecano shifted upfield. Tchouaméni looks to the other side.
Hernandez. Conte.
Gusto.
Oh, sweet feet.
Olise.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Now it's Mbappe.
Lovely bit of skill.
Turns and goes back. That is Conte.
And here's Dembele. It's Dembele!
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Conte.
Hernandez. Lovely feet. Swings in across. Bruno deals with that nice and simple. Unahi. Hakimi. Played back in. Mbappe does really well to win the ball there. Gusto. France getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Gusto. Olise. Conte. That's tidy. Mbappe played with finesse. It's out for a goal kick. Diop. Aim forwards. El Ainawi. Riyad. Unahi. Strong running down that left flank. A chance to play it in. Showing good feet. Aimed in towards the centre. That's not going to find its target. Morocco have reclaimed it. Unahi. Spread out to the left. Mbappe. Hernandez. Upamecano forwards and with intent. And here's Dembele. Riyad, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Gusto. Olise. Hernandez looking to hit the byline here. Mbappe has a shot! Brahim Diaz. Oh, just skips past his man. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
El Ainawi. Unahi. What a throw in. Conte. And here's Dembele. That is Conte. Over to the left. Conte. Hernandez crosses. And it's hoisted clear. No way through, so back it comes. Decent chance! And he's there to clear it. Gusto tries a measured ball. It's well blocked, and back out it comes. Conte. Oh, that's neat. And he shoots! Goal! France! And France are in front.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
France are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Oh, and the shot! And he hits the net! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser!
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. Oh, very neat and tidy.
Morocco grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Hakimi. Brahim Diaz. And it's Al-Ainawi. Unahi. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Upamecano. France can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Mbappe. Hernandez opts to play it back. Traoré. And the shot's on here. Kante ploughing through the middle. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. He's in plenty of space here. And that has been cleared. And reclaimed it in a trice. Unahi. Al-Ainawi. Referee has just said play on. Chouameni, and it goes cross-field. Mbappe, and here's Dembele. 8 Boudlal. Diop. Hakimi. El Ainaoui. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. Showing good feet. Unahi. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Chouameni. Olise. Chouameni, gently done. And it's Gusto. Olise. Oh, delicate chip through. Plenty waiting in the middle. Hernandez elects to cross. That's a throw. Dembele. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Olise. And a chance! Conte. Played out to the right. Gusto is fouled. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, it's come loose. And it's Conte. Well read, and the danger is averted. Unahi. Brahim Diaz. He is just caressing the ball. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Brahim Diaz. Aim forwards. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Gusto. Olise. Oh, he's found support out wide. Olise. Nice control. Receives it in a good position here. Dembele, played out towards the right wing. Conte. Chouameni. Hernandez. Chouameni. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Hakimi. Unahi. Can he latch on to this? Deflected behind for a corner kick. Brahim Diaz with the short one. That's going to go a long way. Unahi played into space out wide. That has found him in acres of space. Upamecano attempts a clearance. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Mbappe is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Gusto. Conte. Mbappe. Olise. Shoots! It's anyone's ball now. El Ainawi. Brahim Diaz carries the ball down the right. Lovely bit of skill. Mignon claims it. Safe hands. Olise. Hernandez. Olise. Goes for goal! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Olise really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Konate. Chouameni. Olise. And it's Diaz. Hakimi. Lobbed in behind. Defending of the desperate variety. Unahi. Lovely feed, he is such a good mover. El Ainawi. Oh, it's Dembele. And he has been fouled there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Oh, it's Dembele. Dembele! And the first 45 minutes are up. Second period then underway.
France have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
That has been knocked clear. Upamecano. Gusto. Conte. Mbappe. Hernandez. Mbappe. Goes for a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Diop chooses to go cross-field. Unahi. 8 Boudlal. Riyad. Olise. And here's Dembele. And it's Gusto. Oh, that's nice. Olise. Physical challenge. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Eight Boudlal. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Hernandez. Played over towards the opposite flank. Mbappe. Conte. Al-Ainawi makes the interception. Olise. And he thumps it clear. Ball's gone out of play. Conte. Oh, what a pass! Crossed into the middle. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. That's not going far. Can he finish? Diop trying to keep this in. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. El-Ainawi. Diop. Unahi. Conte. Mbappe. Conte. Mbappe. Hernandez. That is lovely. Mbappe! Mbappe! It's in!
Well, what a time for the captain to step up and put his team in front again, but while it doesn't necessarily guarantee a win here, it's a wonderful early boost in this second half.
France, the danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And that's a throw-in. That's really well manoeuvred. Conte. Gusto. Upamecano. Konate. Olise. Mbappe. And here's Dembele. And it's Hernandez. That's tidy. And that bullish header!
Brahim Diaz. Hakimi. Oh, good spread. Hernandez cuts out the pass. Chouameni. Mbappe. Hernandez. Hernandez. Mbappe. Gusto. Conte. It's Dembele!
Danger averted for now.
Gusto. Boudlao. Boudlao.
Decent progress down the left. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And that has been cleared.
Brahim Diaz. Unahi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Hernandez. Mbappe. Olise. And that's a good... Dembele!
Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Dembele knows only too well that he should have converted after getting through one-on-one. He doesn't need telling.
Oh, can he get onto this? Chouameni does really well to win the ball there. Mbappe. The most accurate pass. And it's Dembele. Mbappe. Hernandez. Brahim Diaz. Diop. Unahi. Lofted upfield. Upamecano gets across to intercept that. Conte. Olise. Unahi. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. El Ainawi. Gusto. Chouameni. Conte. Hernandez. That is Conte. Chouameni. Gusto. Chouameni. Olise.
Gusto has been caught there, it's a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. The players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Fabulous save by Bruno! Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Moved on forwards.
Are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Konate. Brahim Diaz wins the duel this time. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Brahim Diaz. Great work on the overlap. Oh, sweet feet. Dembele is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made a decision to get tighter.
And it's Gusto. Mbappe, played out to the right. Well-timed, excellent interception. That's very neat. Kante did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Mbappe. Hernandez, and it's played forward. Delivery from Mbappe. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Brahim Diaz, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Hernandez. It's Hernandez. Conte. Out of play for a goal kick. Unahi. Moved on forwards. Eight Boudlal. Diop. Hakimi. Brahim Diaz. Big chance! Hernandez. Hernandez. Gusto. Olise. Gusto. Gusto tries making a foray down the right. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Olise producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Chouameni, and it's Gusto, looking here to chip it through. Bruno claims comfortable. It's Boudlal,
And it's played forward. He's in plenty of space here. Upamecano attempts a clearance. There will be a throw-in. Hefty. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
And he scores! Back in business! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
A picture of confidence that was never missing.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, something tells me there'll be a few more twists and turns before it's all over, Peter.
Mbappe looking understandably energised after his goal.
That's good play. There are a few waiting for it. And the finish! It's off target and by quite a way.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Dembele. And here's Mbappe, steaming on goalwards. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Unahi.
El-Ainaoui shifted upfield.
Olise.
Chouameni chooses to go cross-field. Hernandez. Very nicely done. Mbappe. El-Ainaoui aim forwards. Morocco have got it back and they'll have another go. Brahim Diaz.
El-Ainaoui.
Oh, nice touch. Unahi. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Time to deliver. Oh, such a clever touch. Hernandez clears it away. And they've got a throw. Lovely feet. Unahi.
Olise.
Oh, nicely intercepted.
And it's El Ainawi.
Brahim Diaz.
Cross from Hakimi.
Oh, red. Nice interception. Diop. Unahi, gently done.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Moved on forwards. Hernandez looks to the other side.
Gusto.
Unahi. Unahi. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And here's Dembele. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Olise, he's gone for goal! Mighty close.
Olise, oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
Unahi. El Ainawi. Hakimi. Diop. Upamecano. Conte. Mbappe. El Ainawi. Unahi.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Gusto.
Unahi is the guilty party there. Now, this is interesting. He has already had his name taken once. Now, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
And that has gone horribly wrong. El Ainawi. Unahi.
Gusto.
Upamecano. Chouameni. And it's played forward. Hernandez. Conte. Chouameni.
Olise. Gusto. And here's Olise. Good ball, good take. Chouameni. Dembele. Great defending, strong and determined. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Dembele. Gusto. Konate, forwards and with intent. It's Hernandez. Chouameni. Mbappe! Goal! France! And they're back in front!
France, yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
And now he has two.
France take the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Hakimi. Mbappe does really well to win the ball there. El Ainaoui. Brahim Diaz. Hernandez. Conte. Upamecano. Chouameni. And he goes cross-field. Hernandez. And it's Hernandez.
Lovely bit of skill.
Now it's Kante.
That had everyone off their seats.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Brahim Diaz. El Ainaoui.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Olise. And he's certainly onside here.
Really well manoeuvred.
El Ainaoui, that's a delicate pass. Mbappe. Conte.
And it's Diaz. Muscular approach does pay off here. Mbappe. Dembele. That's a good run down the left. Hernandez. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. And it's Diaz. Hakimi. Riyad, shifted upfield. Boudlal. Driving on, a real charge here. It's a throw-in. Can he deliver?
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Mbappe. Conte. Brahim Diaz. Diop. Moved on forwards. Hakimi. El Ainawi. Unahi. Proves too strong. Hernandez. Forwards and with intent. No, not quite on the same wavelength. El Ainawi. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Oh, nice touch. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Konate wins the duel this time. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
That is lovely. Elise. Oh, it's Dembele. Hernandez. That is Conte. Kante goes on a run down the left wing. Oh, smashing header! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Boudlal. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. El Ainawi. Mbappe, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Konate. Chouameni. And it's played forward. And here's Dembele. Out to the right. Oh, such a clever touch. And here's Mbappe. Olise! That
with nicely by the defence. Chouameni.
France surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Alainawi, gently done.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. Terrific save by Manuel. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Konate. Dembele. Olise. Gusto making good progress on the right-hand side.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Good play on the left-hand side here. Great run this, he's come at quite a distance already. Now here's the delivery. Played it again.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Konate.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Hernandez.
Aim forwards.
Unai. Clipped into space.
Brahim Diaz. Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Olise. Oh, that's well done, really robust. It's gone out for a throw-in. That's tidy. Unai. Brilliantly cut out.
Morocco really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Chance for a shot! And that could come back to haunt them.
Well, it's certainly encouraging, Peter. At least they're going about things the right way after falling behind.
Upamecano. Olise, who does have an assist to his name. Mbappe, spread out to the left. Hernandez flings it across.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Mbappe. Hernandez. Hernandez.
Conte. Oh, it's come loose.
Well, Morocco really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
It's Hernandez. And here's Kante. And here's Kante. Succumbs to the pressure.
France clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
El Ainawi. Hakimi. That's a nicely weighted pass. It's come to nothing.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And it's Gusto. Olise fires it in low.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it.
Unahi. Now this could be a chance.
Out to the left it goes. Well, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Upamecano getting this one clear.
Morocco really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Moved on forwards. Hernandez.
Oh, sweet feet.
Mbappe receives it in a wide position. Hakimi. Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz has a look inside the box. Ball's out once more. Ainawi.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Dembele showing good feet.
Gusto picks it up now. That has been knocked clear.
France surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Mbappe. It's Hernandez.
A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control.
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but we have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
France take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win. Conte. Olise. Played out to the right. Oh, that's nice. Looking for a decent ball in. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Chouameni. Gusto. And here's Dembele. Dembele. He's still got it, needs help. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Diop. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Hernandez. Konate. Conte. Upamecano. Gusto. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. And it's played forward. And that's been won straight back. Hernandez. Hernandez. Forwards and with intent. Hakimi. Diop. Unahi. That's really well manoeuvred. Over to the left. Nice control. Unahi. Olise. Chouameni. Gusto. Chouameni. Conte. Hernandez. Mbappe. That's an imaginative pass. And that has been cleared. Unahi. Calmly anticipates. Gusto. Gusto. Forwards and with intent. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Throw it. Oh, good ball! He's having a shot! Hakimi. Elanawi. And they're not going to make any further progress now. That's Dembele. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Kante did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Hernandez.
Hernandez. Gusto. Olise. Conte. Riyad did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Chouameni. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Olise. Mbappe. Spread out to the left. Hernandez.
And the shot! Tried the volley, but no.
Dembele really needed everything to come together then at the precise moment. Not easy.
Is onto it in a flash. Could be danger here.
Mbappe. Conte. Hernandez.
Upamecano. That'll be a throw-in.
Conte. Hernandez.
And it's played forward.
Conte. Mbappe.
Olise. Great chance!
Brahim Diaz. El Ainaoui. Chouameni.
And here's Dembele. Out to the left it goes. Decent progress down the left. Oh, that's neat. Plenty waiting in the middle.
Brahim Diaz. Eight Boudlal. Unahi.
Played towards the other side.
Hakimi. Brahim Diaz. And it's El Ainaoui.
And he shoots! A real chance and a real let-off.
Gusto.
There are a few waiting for it.
Gusto puts a cross in. And here's Olise. Olise,
But he's gone backward here. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, they could be caught out here.
Conte. In by Conte.
Chance for a shot! Close, but time for no more.
Brahim Diaz.
A chance to play it in. Cross goes in there. Cleared away. And he shoots! Lacking in accuracy.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Conte. Hernandez. 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 Conte.
That's really well manoeuvred.
And it's Diaz. He's in a great position.
There's the shot!
Hernandez. Conte. Hernandez. Hernandez. Gusto. Upamecano. Conte. Hernandez. Mbappe. Olise. Olise chips it through. Brahim Diaz. Tchouaméni. Gusto.
Lovely bit of skill. There are a few waiting for... Oh, smashing header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Morocco, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Hakimi. El Ainawi.
Shot, surely! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Morocco really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
We are witnessing a very exciting football match between Morocco and France. Let's see who wins the match. Keep watching.
Hernandez with the delivery.
Takes a shot! He's shooting!
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
Brahim Diaz. Hakimi. Oh, good spread.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. He can get that clear.
Hakimi shifted upfield. Conte. Gusto. Hernandez. Upamecano. Upamecano chooses to go cross-field. Unahi.
Played out to the right.
Brahim Diaz.
Now who's going to be first to this?
And here's Brahim Diaz. Hernandez.
Aim forwards.
Hernandez. Conte. Hernandez. Tchouaméni. Unahi. Hakimi. El Ainawi. Mbappe. Chouameni. Hernandez. Gently done. Hernandez. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Oh, that's a nice ball. And the pass is intercepted. Brahim Diaz is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Foot in.
And he has been fouled there.
He's gone for the shots. Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Brahim Diaz with the short one. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. El Ainawi.
Chance, surely! And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Hernandez. It's a quick ball upfield. Mbappe looks to get on the end of this. And here's Dembele. And it's Gusto. Oh, such a clever touch.
Here's a chance!
Eight Boudlal. Unahi. Played into space out wide. Produces a cross. Konate getting this one clear. Out of play for a throw. El Ainawi.
Showing good feet. Time to deliver.
Unahi. France have a free kick. Mignon sends that a long way.
That's ruffled a few feathers,
But well dealt with. Hernandez. Conte. Elise. Dembele. Oh, cracking ball.
Dembele!
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well read, and the danger is averted. Hernandez. And it's Hernandez. Receives it in a good position here. Dembele spread out to the left. Moved on forwards. Unahi. Oh, nice touch. Chouameni wins the duel this time. Unahi. Great defending, strong and determined. Chouameni. Gusto. Konate. And it's played forward. Chouameni. Olise. And here's Dembele. Out to the right. El Ainawi. Unahi. Diop. Oh, delicate chip through. That is a brilliant interception. Dealt with nicely by the defence. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Oh, it's played into the area. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Hernandez. 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 Konate. Konate forwards and with intent. That's very neat. And it's Hakimi. Good ball, good take. Chance for a shot!
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Hernandez. Mbappe. And it's played forward. Oh, it's Dembele. Riyad. The referee's awarded a free kick. Now it's Olise. Conte. Looking for a decent ball in. Mbappe! Oh, another save. They've played it short. Aimed in towards the centre. Tries to get it clear. Mbappe. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Chouameni. Conte. Kante played out to the left flank. That's tidy. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Unahi succumbs to the pressure. And here's Dembele. It's Dembele!
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Unahi shifted upfield. Hakimi. And it's Diaz. Clipped into space. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Olise has found the net here, of course. Mbappe. Hernandez. Hakimi does well to get it back. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Hakimi. Steaming on goalwards. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. France keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Conte. And here's Dembele. Olise. Brahim Diaz. Diop. That'll be a throw-in. That is Conte. Mbappe. Conte. Now it's Mbappe. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Konate, midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Gusto stood his ground strongly. Can he deliver? Plenty waiting in the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Chouameni. That's a nicely weighted pass. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Mbappe. Now it's Brahim Diaz. He's got away. Upamecano gets rid without sophistication and reclaimed it in a trice. Looks to the other side. And it's Dembele. Can he shoot? The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Upamecano. Chouameni, gently done. Out to the left it goes. And here's Dembele. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Mbappe, who does have an assist to his name. Done delicately. Unahi. Lovely feet. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Cleared without complication. Mbappe, he's well positioned here. Over to the left. That looks a good cross. Brilliantly cut out. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. Konami goes short. So who's he picking out? And it's Chouameni. Can he finish?
Hernandez usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, what a ball! He's cut it out. Unai. Unai. Brahim Diaz. There's the shot! Hernandez, aim forwards. Olise. Chouameni. Gusto. Conte. He's on it, can he get away? Oh, it's a foul there right on the edge of the box. Well, the referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. And it's Gusto. Gusto. There's the header! And that has been clubbed away. Gusto. Conte. Incoming delivery. Diop getting this one clear. And it's Dembele. Gusto. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Crossing. Hernandez clears it away. Dembele. Hernandez. Hernandez. Mbappe, and here's Dembele! Oh, just wide.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Moved on forwards. Chouameni. Olise. Hernandez. That's really well manoeuvred. Hernandez. Nice control. There's the shot!
suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Riyad shifted upfield. That's good play. Unahi. He is just caressing the ball. Unahi. El Ainawi.
The searching ball out wide.
Can he latch on to this?
Conte,
And it's played forward.
oh, that's nice. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And here's Olise.
Olise.
Played out to the right. And it's Conte.
El Ainawi wins the duel this time. Always onto this.
Face to face with the keeper. That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there.
Aim forwards. Unahi. Clearly not happy with that. Upamecano. Upamecano. Gusto.
Hernandez. Conte. Mbappe. Conte. Conte. Brahim Diaz.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
And it's Dembele. Mbappe.
Hernandez crosses. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Unahi. El Ainawi.
Hakimi.
Hakimi. El Ainawi. Chouameni.
Conte.
Olise.
Mbappe. Hernandez. Mbappe. Moved on forwards.
He's in a good position here.
Dembele really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Eight Boudlal. Unahi. Eight Boudlal.
Aim forwards.
Unahi. Upamecano. Mbappe. And here's Dembele. And it's Gusto.
Very nicely done.
And we see. Proves too strong.
Brahim Diaz. Diop.
El Ainaoui.
Great work on the overlap. Defending of the desperate variety. Moved on forwards. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. That pass has been well intercepted. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Mbappe. Hakimi does really well to win the ball there. Unahi. Eight Boudlal. El Ainaoui.
Brahim Diaz.
El Ainaoui.
That's really well manoeuvred. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Hernandez.
France can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession.
Mbappe. Olise.
Goes for goal!
Eight Boudlal.
Good play on the left-hand side here. Can he deliver? Oh, he's in! And the shot!
Mbappe.
And here's Dembele. It's Dembele! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
There are a few waiting for it.
Unahi.
El Ainaoui, gently done.
Hernandez.
Gets it away.
And it's Dembele. Hernandez.
Played into space out wide. Diop does really well to win the ball there. Brahim Diaz. Punched away. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Gusto.
Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Gets it away.
It's a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Olise. Rusto. And here's Dembele. Dembele played out towards the right wing. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good move. Oh, Mbappe! Away. Olise. Conte. So it's going to be another corner. It's a throw-in. Unahi. And it's played forward. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Brahim Diaz. Dembele. Hernandez. Mbappe. And here's Dembele. Nice physical challenge. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Oh, it's come loose. And he's got his cross in. Chouameni shifted upfield. Goal kick as confirmed by the referee. Unahi. Boudlal. Unahi. El Ainawi. And it's Hakimi. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And that has been cleared. Rusto. Conte. Hernandez. Mbappe. Conte. And here's Olise. Chouameni.
Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition.
Nawi. Hakimi. And it's Hakimi.
Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Tchouaméni, gently done. Hernandez. Mbappe. Conte. Hernandez. Upamecano. Searching pass he's played there. Gusto. Olise. Big chance! Hernandez. Swings it across.
And the shot!
Aim forwards.
Chance! Same again, same outcome.
Hernandez. France are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Gusto. Upamecano. Tchouaméni. And here's... It's Dembele!
Oh, that is rather wayward.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
Unahi.
That's a good run down the left. That is lovely.
Unahi. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And it's Gusto. Hernandez. And here's Dembele!
And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Olise. Unahi wins the duel this time. 8 Boudlal. Unahi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mbappe. Mbappe. Hakimi. Brahim Diaz. El Ainawi. Unahi.
Out towards the flank. Time to deliver.
Mbappe.
Mbappe. He is through here.
Hernandez. El Ainawi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Konami.
Decent progress down the left. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Conte. Hernandez. Mbappe. Conte. Mbappe. Back into the middle.
FLASHSCORE.
Strong running down that left flank.
Great defending, strong and determined.
Flings in across.
Konate.
Oh, he's fizzed it forward.
Unahi. FLASHSCORE. And it's Diaz. Unahi. El Ainawi.
Brahim Diaz.
El Ainawi. Chouameni defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
El Ainawi really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
Hernandez.
Oh, that's neat. Conte.
Mbappe. Chouameni.
Conte.
Chouameni.
Conte.
Hernandez.
Oh, sweet feet.
Chouameni.
Moved on forwards. And Morocco could break here.
And it's Diaz. Hakimi.
Oh, it's come loose. Now this could be a chance. Looks across and plays it in. So who's he picking out? Oh, clearance is short. Tries a shot!
And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Hakimi simply had to do better than that. He blew a great chance for me.
Chouameni.
And it's played forward. Out to the left it goes.
Now it's Mbappe.
Elise. And the ball's come loose here.
Unahi.
Gusto.
Konate.
Conte.
Hernandez. Hernandez.
Forwards and with intent.
And it's Hernandez. Mbappe.
Now this... It's Dembele! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Conte. Hernandez. Lovely bit of skill.
He's having a shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Brahim Diaz. El Ainawi. Unahi. El Ainawi. Konate. Conte. Gusto. Conte. Hernandez. And it's Chouameni. Gusto. And here's Elisa.
He's having a shot!
That has been knocked clear.
Olise really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Riyad. Unahi. Great defending, strong and determined. Upamecano. Gusto. Upamecano. Olise. Hernandez. Hernandez.
Aimed in towards the centre. He can get that clear.
And here's Olise. Gusto.
Very nicely done.
Conte. Now it's Mbappe. Riyad. Eight Boudlal. Played towards the other side. Hakimi. El Ainawi. And it's El Ainawi. And it's made its way to him.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
That's been won straight back. El Ainawi. Chouameni, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Now it's Dembele. Now it's Olise. Ooh, delicate chip through. Olise. Gusto.
That's tidy.
Oh, he's got a sight of goal. France have a free kick.
Defending of the desperate variety.
Olise. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe, backward it goes. And here's shapes to shoot! Eight Boudlal. Oh, nicely intercepted. Chouameni. And here's Dembele. It's Dembele! Oh, denied brilliantly.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Unai. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Dembele. Gusto. Conte. Olise. Unai. Hakimi. Hakimi. Nice control. Unai. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
And it's Diaz. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Olise. Gusto. Gusto stood his ground strongly. Unai. Hakimi, and it's Diaz. El Ainawi. There's an early warning shot across the bow.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
Conte. Hernandez. Hernandez. Hernandez drives forward on the overlap. Can he deliver? Hakimi eases the ball away from him. Hakimi, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
El Ainawi. Brahim Diaz. Hakimi. Now it's Brahim Diaz. El Ainawi. Hakimi. El Ainawi. Unai. Hernandez attempts a clearance. Morocco have got it back and they'll have another go. Hakimi. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Konate can get it clear. That's a throw. Lovely bit of skill. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Climbs up big! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Chouameni, Conte, Mbappe, Olise, Chouameni, Conte. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And it's Hernandez. El Ainaoui. Diop. Conte. Gusto. Chouameni chooses to go cross-field. Hernandez cuts it out. Out towards the flank. The ball is loose and the chase is on. El Ainaoui. Unahi. El Ainaoui. Brahim Diaz. Hakimi. Brahim Diaz. Mbappe does really well to win the ball there. Unahi with the foul. Upamecano. Unahi. Oh, it's Dembele. Hernandez. Hernandez. Mbappe. Unahi wins the duel this time. El Ainaoui, Ait Boudlal, Unahi. Unahi gently done. The less said about that pass, the better. Gusto. Great run on the overlap here. Conte. And here's Mbappe. Now this could be a chance. Unahi gets good distance on it. Hernandez. Mbappe. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Tries to get it clear.
Brahim Diaz. Proves too strong. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. France are already ahead, the perfect start.
Well, this opening spell has been one big plus. They should look to add to it, not subtract.
And it's Hakimi. Gusto. Hernandez. France leading here after what's been an eventful start to the game. Gusto. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Olise. Oh, good spread. Olise! He's missed, but not by that far.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Unahi. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Hernandez. Konate. That's really well manoeuvred. Chouameni. Gusto. Oh, such a clever touch. Great work on the overlap. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Up he goes! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Dembele certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Boudlal. Unahi. Riyad. El Ainawi. Boudlal. Looks to the other side. Hakimi. Unahi. Unahi, gently done. Spread out to the left. Unahi. Brahim Diaz. El Ainawi. Unahi. Hakimi. El Ainawi. Lovely. Now, and he shoots! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Hernandez gets it away. Out to the left it goes. Unahi. Oh, that's neat. So who's he picking out? Oh, what a climb! Chouameni forwards and with intent. And they've got rid. Chouameni. Olise. Unahi did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Hakimi. Unahi. El Ainawi. And it's Diaz. Now then, the ball's come loose. El Ainawi. Konate gets rid without sophistication. Diop have it back and can go again. Mbappe. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Eight Boudlal. Unahi. Now here's the delivery. Hernandez getting this one clear. Hakimi. Upamecano clears it away. Now that's well seen too. It's a throw-in. And it's Diaz. Chouameni shifted upfield. Searching pass he's played there. That looks a cracking ball. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Brahim Diaz. Lovely feet. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Hakimi. Oh, that's nice. Brahim Diaz. El Ainawi. Brahim Diaz. And claimed it back swiftly. Brahim Diaz. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Eight Boudlal. El Ainawi. And it's Hakimi. Hakimi. El Ainawi. That is lovely. Delivered across. The keeper gets his hands on it. Hernandez.
Mbappe. Alainawi producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Over to the left.
That looks a good ball through. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Moved on forwards.
Dembele. Now it's Olise. Now it's Dembele.
Oh, sweet feet.
Conte. Succumbs to the pressure. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Unahi.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Hernandez. That is Conte. Chouameni.
There's the shot! Attempt, but not quite good enough.
It's Boudlau.
Oh, shooting chance! They've played it short.
Oh, nice touch.
A chance to play it in.
Alainawi.
Great position here. That's good play. Good ball, good take. And it's played forward.
Great defending, strong and determined.
Turns and goes back.
Unahi.
Real chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Defending of the desperate variety.
Unahi.
That's very neat. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. And it's been taken short. Looking for a decent ball in. It's off target and by quite a way.
Ah, that's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
Upamecano, aim forwards. Conte. Olise. Mbappe. Oh, it's Dembele. Riyad does really well to win the ball there. And it goes cross-field. And it's Diaz. He's cut it out. Mbappe.
Out to the left it goes.
Hernandez. He is just caressing the ball. Mbappe. Kante closing in on goal.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
And here's Dembele. Goes for a shot! Takes a shot! Conte. Chouameni.
Mbappe! Oh, great play! And the finish! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
He's well positioned here.
Great challenge, time to perfection. Defending was strong and firm. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
And it's Dembele.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Olise. Gusto.
Showing good feet. Moved on forwards.
And here's Mbappe. Conte. Kante tries to thread one through. Clipped into space. France have reclaimed it. Mbappe. Conte. Mbappe. Conte. Conte. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Gusto. Upamecano. Olise. Hernandez. And it's played forward. And it's Hernandez. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Brahim Diaz. Hakimi. Brahim Diaz. Hakimi. El Ainawi. Brahim Diaz. Now it's El Ainawi. It's a loose ball. And here's Brahim Diaz. Now it's El Ainawi. Mbappe did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Chouameni. Gusto. And here's Olise. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Unahi. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. Tries a deft little ball. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Hernandez. Mbappe. Olise! Could be danger here. Hernandez pulls it back. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Diaz. Brahim Diaz, spread out to the left. Hernandez, forwards and with intent. Gusto. Olise. Gusto. Chouameni. Hernandez. It's run loose here. He's in a good position here. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. And it's Diaz. Hernandez. Conte. Mbappe. Konate. Gusto. Hernandez. Conte. Olise. Oh, good spread. Oh, that's a fine challenge. And he's heaved it away. That's a throw. And it's Conte. Unahi does really well to win the ball there. It's Boudlal. Unahi. El Ainawi. Brahim Diaz. Oh, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. Dembele. And it's Dembele. Olise. El Ainawi. Unahi. It's Boudlal. Hakimi is onto it in a flash. Brahim Diaz. Well timed, excellent interception. Gusto. Upamecano. Olise. Chouameni. Chouameni chooses to go cross-field. Mbappe. Mbappe really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Hakimi. Brahim Diaz. Diop. El Ainawi. Olise wins the duel this time. Conte. Olise. Out to the right. Gusto gets a cross in. Olise. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Upamecano. Konate. Mbappe, over to the left. Played out to the right. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Gusto. Olise. Chouameni. Dembele, played out to the left flank. Hakimi herring after the ball here. Konate. Upamecano. Hernandez. Olise. Mbappe. That's an untidy challenge, free kick given. And it's Gusto. That's good play. Hernandez. Hernandez crosses. Brahim Diaz. That's really well manoeuvred. Lovely bit of skill. Hakimi. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Chouameni. Chouameni, played over towards the opposite flank. And here's Mbappe. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover.
Plenty waiting in the middle.
Delivery from Mbappe. It's an excellent interception. Mbappe. Conte. And here's Dembele. Conte. Great defending, strong and determined.
Brahim Diaz.
Hakimi. Unahi. Hakimi. Unahi. El Ainawi. Muscular approach does pay off here. Mbappe. Hernandez. 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 Chouameni. Mbappe. Olise. Dembele.
Oh, good take in a good area.
Dembele. Conte. Olise. And it's Gusto. Gusto drives forward on the overlap. Gusto puts a cross in. Nice interception, well timed. Unahi. Unahi. El Ainawi. Mbappe did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Upamecano. Konate. Olise. Olise. Gusto. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Conte. And it's Hernandez. Mbappe. Gusto.
Oh, that's neat.
Chouameni. Hakimi. Hernandez. Mbappe. Oh, it's them. And he shoots!
Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
El Ainawi. Diop, aim forwards. El Ainawi. Unahi. El Ainawi. Unahi. El Ainawi.
That's a cute ball. Oh, what a climb! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Chouameni. Gusto. Konate, gently done. Conte. Hernandez. Olise. Olise chips it through. Mbappe. Great challenge, time to perfection. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Olise. And it's Hernandez. Very nicely done. Great defending, strong and determined. Unahi. Unahi. Upamecano. And it's Dembele. Mbappe. Hernandez. Looks to the other side. Gusto. Olise. Hernandez. Hernandez with the delivery. Clears it away. Mbappe. Olise. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Boudlal. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and so...
And the shots!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Chouameni. Conte. Hernandez. Conte. Mbappe. Hernandez. That is Conte. Chouameni. Conte. Chouameni. Mbappe.
Big chance!
It's off target and by quite a way. Olise, unsurprisingly, he's been quick to apologise. If you lean backwards, the results are normally high and wide.
Hakimi. Gets a good foot in there. Kante forwards and with intent. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. El Ainawi.
Brahim Diaz.
Hakimi. El Ainawi. Unahi.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
He just needs to find the control button on his...
Oh, smashing header! Harmlessly behind.
Oh, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
Chouameni. Olise. Gusto. Gusto charging forward down that flank. Cross.
Diop tries to clear.
And claimed it back swiftly. And it's Diaz. El Ainawi. Hakimi.
Brahim Diaz.
Unahi. Ah, such a clever touch. And it's lofted through here.
It's out of play for a goal kick.
Chouameni.
Conte.
Hernandez.
Mbappe. Brahim Diaz.
El Ainawi.
That's put paid to a promising move.
Gusto. Chouameni. And playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. And here's Mbappe. Dembele. Could be danger here.
Oh, that is great chance!
It's anyone's ball now. And it's Diaz.
Brahim Diaz.
That's very neat. Unahi. Unahi played out towards the right wing. El Ainawi.
Brahim Diaz.
Unahi. Olise wins the duel this time. Gusto. Gusto. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Morocco keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. 0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Mbappe. Dembele. Conte. Upamecano shifted upfield. Olise. And here's Dembele. That has found him in acres of space. Dembele. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Hernandez. Moved on forwards. Gusto. Here comes the cross. And that's been repelled. El Ainaoui. And it's played forward. Conte. Gusto. And here's Olise. Well read, and the danger is averted. El Ainaoui.
France have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
And it's Hernandez. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Chouameni. Conte. Mbappe. Spread out to the left. Hernandez crosses. And out it comes again. That's good defending, very... Oh, nice touch. Unahi tries a deft little ball. That's the throw. He'll try to keep this alive. That's tidy. Now then, the ball's come loose. Time and again, they are repelled. Olise. Chouameni, and he goes cross-field. France have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. And it's Dembele. Looking for a decent ball in. Dembele. Oh, and a chance! And he thumps it clear. And here's Dembele. It's Dembele! A real chance and a real let-off.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
El Ainaoui. Unahi forwards and with intent. El Ainaoui. Brahim Diaz. Diop. Brahim Diaz knocks it out wide. Brahim Diaz! And a a terrific save from the keeper.
Brahim Diaz actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Brahim Diaz with the short one. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, sweet feet. Dembele. And that is out of play. Unahi. El Ainawi. Oh, it's come loose. Hernandez. And here's Dembele. Proves too strong. Diop. El Ainawi. Played towards the other side. Just ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Mbappe. And here's Dembele. Showing good feet. He's got space in the area. Chance for a shot! And yet another chance goes to waste.
France really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Unahi. Morocco do retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Mbappe. And here's Dembele. It's Hernandez. Out to the right. Gusto gets a cross in. El Ainawi. Brahim Diaz. Lovely feet. Hernandez makes the interception. Mbappe. Hernandez. Hernandez. Chouameni. Mbappe. And here's Dembele. Riyad attempts a clearance. Succumbs to the pressure. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. That's been easily repelled. And here's Elise. Dembele hits it! Hakimi picks it up now. Unahi.
The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Brahim Diaz. Firmly met. Oh, it's Dembele.
Olise, purring through the gears. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Unahi. Trameni shifted upfield. Hernandez. Conte. And it's Gusto. Morocco have got it back and they'll have another go. Brahim Diaz. Hakimi. Oh, it's Dembele. Mbappe looking to penetrate opposition lines. And here's Dembele. And it's Gusto. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
And that's a throw.
Trameni. Traumeni.
Aimed in towards the centre.
El Ainawi. Hakimi. El Ainawi. Unahi. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
That's Dembele. Gusto. That's Dembele. He's shifting through the gears here.
That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
Oh, that's nice. Nice control. Unahi.
Out to the left it goes.
He whips in across. That's really well manoeuvred.
Gusto. And here's Dembele. Olise. Decent chance!
No, not quite. He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Brahim Diaz. Diop. Brahim Diaz.
Just coming up to the 30-minute mark.
Decent progress down the left. A chance to play it in. Good challenge, excellent challenge. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
El Ainawi. Unahi. Hakimi. And it's El Ainawi. Oh, nice touch. He's had a shot! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
And that was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
Hernandez. Aim forwards. And they've got a throw.
Conte.
Hernandez. Hernandez. Hangs one in. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Tchouaméni laid out to the left flank. Might be danger here.
Now that's well seen too.
And it's Diaz. El Ainawi. Hakimi. El Ainawi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Dembele. Unahi wins the duel this time. Brahim Diaz. Eight Boudlal. Unahi. Tchouaméni, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Gusto. Delicate chip through. It's really well cleared. Olise!
Oh, extraordinary.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Hakimi.
Played out to the right. The less said about that pass, the better.
Upamecano, gently done. Moved on forwards. And it's Gusto. Brahim Diaz, who's set up one goal so far.
That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And he's going direct. And the ball's come loose here.
Gusto
Gets good distance on it.
And it's El Ainawi. Unahi.
Hit into the middle.
Mignon claims it, and the danger passes. Olise.
And here's Dembele. Out to the right.
Gusto.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Gusto.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Conte.
El Ainawi.
Brahim Diaz. Diop. Brahim Diaz.
Mbappe. Chouameni.
Mbappe. Goes for goal! Cross deflected behind for a corner.
That has been knocked clear.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Conte. Olise.
Great defending, strong and determined.
Brahim Diaz.
Unahi.
Hakimi. Brahim Diaz. France.
Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. El Ainawi. And it's Diaz.
So who's he picking out?
Cross from Hakimi.
Konate attempts a clearance.
Gusto. Olise. Chouameni. Olise.
Mbappe.
Hernandez. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Hakimi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Eight Boudlal. El Ainawi.
And we're not going to make any further progress now.
Upamecano. Olise.
It's Dembele!
It's a loose ball.
Oh, they could be caught out here.
Olise. Riyad. Unahi.
Lovely bit of skill.
Unahi. Now it's Brahim Diaz. That is lovely. Brahim Diaz. Oh, it's played into the area. And it's Dembele. Mbappe. Hernandez. That's very neat. Elise. He's had a shot! And that is a save of real quality. Not easy by any means.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Unahi. El Ainawi. Elise. Hernandez. Hernandez. Mbappe. Gusto. Is there any support? He might not need it. Hakimi. Brahim Diaz. El Ainawi. Clearly not happy with that.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Lovely feet. Mbappe. Oh, it's Kante. Mbappe. He's free, he has got space. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Unahi. In with the challenge. Elise. Hernandez. Conte. Chouameni. Elise. And it's Gusto. And here's Elise. Mbappe. Unahi. Morocco going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. That's really well manoeuvred. Brahim Diaz. Hakimi. There are a few waiting for it. He's cut it out. Chouameni.